Good! Numbing. Hello, YouTube. I hope you're all doing well. We're back in Metaphor ReFantazio today. We was going to try and do some yesterday, but there was a mixture of it was way too hot and I wasn't really feeling 100%, so I decided, no, I'd rather not. I'm still not feeling 100%, I'll admit, today. Better than I was, but I'm still not, like, all there. So we'll see how today goes, but this might also, like last Metaphor stream, also be slightly on the shorter end. I think I've just kind of accepted as time's gone on that throughout the summertime, or at least with this project, trying to do make them all 6 hours has just not been really that feasible, unfortunately. We're making good headway nonetheless, and we're getting there. But last we left off, we did basically all the prep work we could before the end of this time period, because then we're about to enter the next story arc, and I gathered that is probably going to be a long one, so I wanted to kind of hit it all off rip, instead of going into it the last stream when it could have gone on, you know, then gone on longer and made it like a really way too long stream. But before we head off, we've got one more, potentially two, but I think they said the prep's going to be tonight, so I think one more social interaction we can do, and it's literally just Alonso's rank 6. There's a fair few of them that we can't advance anymore right now because we need a social rank up, like Hulkenberg. We need a social rank up. I think Maria, we're just waiting for the plot to yeah, we need tolerance up. Okay. So yeah, there's a few of them that we're on the waiting game for.
Hey. Thank you.
Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Alonso! What are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter is a man she fancies. Oh, what was his name again? Oh, right, Kukulus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long and let go if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you've said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learnt what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like that chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word. Oh, you hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Your bet? What do you mean your... No. What now then? What are you gonna do now? I have a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worst. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of the world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He decided to place his absolute trust in me. What do we get for rank 6? I forgot.
I will live to my fullest
Oh, okay,
potential.
nothing interesting. Just less cost for using Faker. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. He says that, but we're going to the next story dungeon, like the story chapter on the next day. So it'll probably be a while before we get to it. Fidelio's on his feet again.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks.
We're still trying to figure out who the final party member might be. I can kind of see it maybe being Rella.
Let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Because it does feel like she's had like that kind of background relevancy that she might get bumped up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
I genuinely adore Basilio. I genuinely adore that puppy.
Someone's life. I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic...
Oh, that makes sense. If the King's watching on anyway, they will know if two people actually want to share that fight and then put the thing down.
Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down
And that's
there,
why it didn't work
right?
when we were attacked, because we were fighting to protect ourselves, not because we agreed to.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Ralia back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, maybe one of these two is going to be playable then. It always seems to be only those who read the book like tend to be like a playable character.
One can become anything.
Maybe it'd be like a 2-in-1. I would love for like a 2-in-1 kind of character setup in like any Atlas game. I think they could do something really interesting with it.
You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet.
I say that, they've been doing a lot of foreshadowing that Fidelio's going to like turn into a human at some point. Like he's going to get overwhelmed with Mugler after the human attack at some point, so we'll fucking see. It might just be Basilio.
Or prejudice. Pretty words then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about the festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayer to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvellous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder?
Oh, is this going to be like the closest thing to like getting to have a romantic moment that you're going to have in this game, since there's no actual like romance in this game? With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon was complete, the sun was already down.
throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a
Fucking forgot about
cat like you
Battling being here.
all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
What, you fucking ran off in a hurry? What, was the drink going cold? Come on.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Oh, is it alcoholic?
Quite...
Right.
Oh, they're alcoholic. They're alcoholic.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh, highs me.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some
higher state. Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Oh God, there's certainly we certainly have plenty of time. It's a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Decided on someone?
Stroll was dead to the world. So Neurus, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Galika. I kind of want to bring Yufa. I think this will be cute. The sea looks different today. Perhaps it is because I am with you? Oh, I'm sorry. I've forgotten something very important.
I beg your pardon.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go?
Hold on.
Why the mask all of a sudden?
In truth,
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask I am protecting you. You see, Juna warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
that was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. What she said was a turn of phrase, an idiom.
Indeed.
What, did I misunderstand? Yeah, she didn't mean it literally. I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad to have learned I'm not in truth. And I have you to thank for that. Now I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wished with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to see anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessels shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness. As the Dragon God's protection would too, that was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
Right.
I've really enjoyed this festival. I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? Mine was for the country, mine was for everyone, mine was for you.
Honestly.
Actually, mine was about you, Yufa. About me? You worried about me? You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special. Truly, deeply special about you. And now I know I wasn't mistaken. You're special too. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I am happy.
I'm indebted to you.
It's so wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it? It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. Thanks for thinking of me. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. After you forgave me the gift, we reunited with the others. Yeah, Hulkenberg is more my type, but I feel like Will and Yufa are kind of cute. I kind of ship them. Oh, and she gets a new weapon I can immediately give her, huh? I imagine they all give you a gift tied to like the class they start with, which makes me wonder what because Galika would have to give you something for like the healer, wouldn't she? I think she was healer.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Hmm.
Del.
What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we get plenty of rest. For that, though. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, I kind of ship Yufa and Will. I kind of like their dynamic.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
I beg your pardon.
Well, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Alterbury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I am sad to leave the island. It is for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brilhaven and Matera. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. In a few days, this fries as many meals. Oh, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Don't you buy anything for heading out? When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. I've really enjoyed this arc, so I'm kind of like sad to see it go. I think the only thing that's kind of surprising is like the first dungeon. I know I keep going back to it when we talk about these streams, but the first dungeon was huge and had a quest that required us to go back into it to explore a new section. But all the dungeons since, we've had no real reason to go back to them. Unless it's like loot I've missed if I really cared that much. But no, it's also a long journey to get to some of them, so like, no, I'm not that interested. Oh, I just realized Kalika's like holding on for dear life. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize if she settles and then you start moving again, she holds on for... Yeah, there she goes. Oh no, she's forced to let go if you let go. If you a speed boost, I mean. There's a lot of cute animations of Galika that we've noticed over time. My favourite one still being if you stand still, she just like perches on your shoulder.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's
Oh, Yufa.
wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
And 3 days travel. Considering how this map is, like, if I zoom out, considering how, like, the color coding of this map is, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, we've got to Altaberry because we've got to do the, Opera House dungeon. There will probably be, like, one dungeon here, and then, like, the end of the game will be here. That's, like, my theory, that it's gonna, like, it's just gonna be, like, a big circle that will go on. Oh, right. We still need to do that. I need to just look that up, because we've made several meals involving what's tied to that request. Yeah, the mellow milk stuff.
But clearly there's like one specific one they want us to make.
Isn't that...
Hold on.
What's this? Malva is living homes carved up by mountains, preferably living self-sufficiency, notably primarily for its dairy farming.
This place here.
Oh, are these pointing out where like the remaining landmarks are? You know, like these.
Isn't that...
So there's going to be like 2 stopping points potentially, and then when we go over here, there's going to be 1, and
Hold on.
if I'm right about my theory, that might be the last one. Cool. Alright, enough dawdling, let's go. There's Aldsbury Heights. Quite a way. Think we'll make it in time. Without a problem. The fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, and the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Hey, now that's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed into Aldsbury Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea.
But with how this story is going, like we're on our way to go assassinate Luis.
Its vast mountain crags.
If there is, like, I'm like 99% sure there's another party member to join us yet because of how like the social links like structured, and there's still 1 job class we're missing, Berserker.
They felt the tension rise.
If we are getting a new teammate next dungeon, it's like I am paranoid it is going to be like a Naruto/Haru situation where they don't get enough time. I'm kind of like, I'm hopeful it's a character we've already spent some time with, like one of the brothers or Juna's sister, you know, Rella, you know, things like that. 2 more days to Aldsbury, I think. Well, at least on this journey we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. I need to get tolerance up. I know that much. Oh, is there any more books that's been added? It's courage, that means nothing to me. Oh, Yufa did add a book. What, Oh, that actually works out perfectly. Yeah, we'll read this. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar and traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's gonna give me that many points, so I'm probably gonna read it every day of the trip. Unless something comes up.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the...
Also, when are we gonna get a chance to hang out with Katharina more?
It works both ways.
I hope we haven't like missed anything, but like she dropped out of the race, so I gathered she would just show up somewhere and we could just stop and talk to her, but we haven't seen her once since.
Peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Hopefully she's in the next area.
Indeed.
I've heard the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Aldsbury. Gee, do you think they want us to boost our imagination?
Yes.
Oh, don't we have bath salts?
No.
Do we have any good bath salts? Oh, here they are. Luck, strength, magic, endurance. Oh, okay, so just kind of base stats. Oh, when did we pick up 8 of these? before I do that, what was it Juna needed for this? Okay, well, we've already got 10 Faker. God, it takes so long to level up Summoner. That is such a slow, like, level.
Alright then.
God, everyone it wants to boost imagination. No one wants to boost any fucking thing else. Alright, Yufa, you give us a big boost. Oh, well. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating, and I'd like to talk to you a bit if you don't mind. Like, it tends to be the later the party member joining, the more points you get when you hang out with them. So, yeah, we'll hang out with Yufa. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books. But my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today, I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Will. I'm glad I was able to meet you, Yufa.
I do believe.
To meet all of you and embark on this journey, it almost feels as though we're all this was guided by the will of a greater power. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Will? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when all this is over, that I may visit it. My motion grows, Youth and I discuss possibilities ahead of us. Yeah, look at how... That's almost a full circle of points. Yeah, that's... Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you, the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Aww. Youth and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, day 2. And we're probably going to stop at a landmark, I think. I think it was today. There was like something on the way.
It would seem that...
Now we stand among the mountains. I long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Ultimately remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. As well, I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
Guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Those are complete by tomorrow night. Okay, we really, if you can believe it, we don't need courage. She wants to give us more imagination. Hey, Basilio. Seems like Delsford's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? Ah, Blair, can't make sense of all this. About time you made it to the mountains. Never minded much sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought. Oh yeah, I want to have a look, see if we can see these mountains. No, it is this ladder. I always get confused between this ladder and that ladder. Like, which one actually takes us out to, like, the front deck. Ah, the craggy mountain range. How long it's been. Let's tell you, you're from these parts originally. While I've not many happy memories of home, nostalgia yet retains a grip on my heart somehow. I've come around to our sleeping arrangements. I think it's cozy, which is calming. Though I can't say I'll ever come around to how tangled my hair is in them by the morning. Yeah, they are small beds, but I get it. I'm not really someone who gets, like, too claustrophobic, but I think I would genuinely struggle with these. Like, you can see from just by poking in, like, how it works. It is actually just, like, a bed in a hole. But I would find this way too claustrophobic. I think I'd really struggle with this. Let's continue the book. there's a trophy for reading all the books thoroughly. I wonder if this is the last one, or if whoever the last party member is will also add their own book, because it seems to be the trend that we get a new book added when they join. Which is way more appreciated as well than, like, Persona games where it's like a million fucking books, and you're like, please. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Now then.
Hey, okay, we got a tolerance to 4 at least.
Tolerance.
So all it needs is we need to be a bit smarter and a bit more eloquent.
Why that?
Dun, 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 dun.
Look at this.
Oh wait, you guys aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Okay, so yeah, that little mountain symbol means there's a view.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff.
So there's another one after the next camp before we reach the city, and then one more on like when we're heading the direction back towards Grand Trad.
Of a god's wrath, as only a force.
As much as like this playthrough hasn't been as smooth as the Persona 4 Golden one, just because like I said, I underestimated a lot of things, and I've learned a lot from this playthrough, which I hopefully will apply to future like Monday big game runs. I have really enjoyed this game. This game has been a real, like, journey, and in my opinion, if it can hold this for the rest of the game, which I kind of have confidence it will, it can easily be, like, top 3 Atlas games. It's phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I'd like to try jumping off it. Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions!
What?
Hey, what's going into you? My, that was rather pleasing. Quite refreshing, you know. To pull your voice in the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again will I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
Oh, I'm with you there. How amusing. I'd also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Oh, this guy's just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? And since gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Now then.
Hey, that's past rank 4 as well, so it's just eloquence. We just need to be better at talking.
Wisdom.
As for me...
Oh, I suppose it's old Neurus's turn. I prepared a list of complaints I would like to recite to you all on a daily basis, and rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. I'll keep Neurus's picture as a souvenir of the journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops.
Like, this is probably like the most inspired Atlas game they've made in fucking God knows how long. Not to say that, you know, that other games aren't inspired or creative, but, you know, this is like so different from anything Atlas have made, while at the same time being built on the groundwork of their entire legacy. Like, you can see the glimmers of every aspect of Atlas as a company in this game, over their entire history. Some of them are obvious little references, while some of them are not so obvious. It's more just things you can tell they've learned over the years. And it makes this game really stand out as, like, the ultimate precipice of the journey, so to speak. Only got time left before we enjoy these quiet moments. If we get to Altsbury, well, who knows what's going to happen. Does everyone just want me to be wisdomed again? Yeah, everyone wants me to be a bit wiser. It is, like, really comical. Sure, we'll hang out with Juno, because I think Juno will be high points as well. Oh, if it isn't well. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. It would sure be nice to someone to talk to. Oh, you know what I've completely neglected? I should look at the cooking table to see if there's any new meals we can make.
can hardly believe that we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the reports I've enjoyed with all of you.
Got it.
Well, it seems like you fit right in then. Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu? I don't know that word. But I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of a sweet, virtuous Juna the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. Ha! I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
Alright.
Is it that time already? Oh, I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? Gosh, she's so British. Do you know, talk for a while. Do you know what's weird though? It's like there's certain like colloquial like British slang that everyone in British like culture will say, but you never see it written out. So seeing kip written out kind of threw me for a loop for a second. Because yeah, no, people do take a kip. It means take a nap. If they're gonna have a kip, they're just gonna have like a rest or have a nap. But just seeing it written out, it's like that doesn't happen. There's only a ways further until we reach Alterbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Drakidos over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. Hope they leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand still and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Okay, easier said than done.
Alright
Got a sec?
This will be the last time I'd relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't believe you're feeling nervous. After all, I know what's coming. Is there anyone who wants to do like something eloquent? Alright, I said I'd do some cooking as well. Hang on. See if there's any new meals to make. Oh, no new meals. Alright, it's usually 3 reads, but let's finish off this book then. Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virgo Island. Essentially in small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly warned. Youth must return to this section often. But it goes on to depict some method mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author and Euphor's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Euphor are jumping right into it.
Alright.
But I finished the book and deepened my understanding. Noise. Yeah, I'm trying to look at this. I think, at the looks of it, Imagination will probably hit rank 5 next. Then probably Tolerance. Wisdom's like slowly but surely just kind of built up in the background. It's Eloquence that's going to be like that one social stat in every Atlas game that you just can't find an easy way to build up. Oh, there was one in Persona 4 Golden's playthrough. Oh, here's our next landmark. This is Neurus! I've got something on the old girl's radar. So we're taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky
Fucking graveyard.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their
also I can see in Alterbury it says snow on it, so yeah, this is like the cold area.
Spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Which is crazy that this is the cold area when we was just on the like the 40 degrees Celsius islands.
Just look at it.
Whoa! These bridges are huge! It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connected the flatlands to increase the amount of places which people may live. Oh, that makes sense. But if those bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but if you looked at what directly in front of you, those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This is the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. The war is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the muggler that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
Alright.
Yeah, so wisdom always kind of just builds up in the background of the landmarks. We've only got one more, well, potentially one more landmark though, so I might have to put a little effort into wisdom eventually.
Hey.
Something wrong, Neurus? Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, Neurus. I just saw... Ah! Oh, do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Neurus, I'm surprised you have any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Which I've made such a fuss. I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off, and I drew this with that in mind. It is with me, so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle.
Oh, actually, there might be two landmarks. So I just noticed the one like in the top right.
Is no reward.
Because I think that's like we figured out that's what they mean.
The hour of reckoning.
So the one in the top right is probably going to be your like journeying on a side quest, while the one like center left-ish is probably the one we'll go to when we next like advance the plot. -5. Oh, that is going to be a whiplash of temperature on the gang.
Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
God, that was such an ominousness to that. We decided to present Luis to Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lances are fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard
Luis
work.
is so viciously honest. It's really actually refreshing as a villain that he is always like very honest to a T of exactly what he plans to do and how he plans to handle things.
Wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to share.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
I wonder if there's actually going to be an Opera House dungeon, or if it's just going to be going into like the performance / boss fight. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know one centre of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? It's going to feel way colder for them, because they were at like 40 Celsius a couple days ago, and now they're at -5. That is going to... No, your body will not adjust that quickly. That's going to hurt.
Well met, eh? Hey!
There's some sort of notoriety, haven't we? Yeah.
Oi! What in the blazes?
Hey, listen.
Isn't that the Elder? Yeah, like no one wants to put up with us. I got the Mag Broker, and this is the recruitment center. So anything new? Because we're technically in the next story arc, or do we have to wait until plot moves?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, we have to wait until plot moves.
Forden's the only game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
proper aces.
The BlueSky Bridge. Oh, there's the stone. No, wrong button.
Alright then.
There's our shops. Carry on. I do want to check the shops whilst we're here.
Right. Hang on. That's the one.
God, you can feel it in the music. There's a slight tension regardless of where we go. We might walk in this shop and they might just tell us to do one because of the how much of a religious enforcement there is.
Now then.
Mossa Caliber, okay. $64,000, damn. Oh, elemental shots, got it. Prima Donna's fan. God, 200 fucking thousand? Brother.
Good.
Yeah.
I can't wait for winter. I prefer... It's been obvious over the years, I always prefer winter. I find it easier to like set up streams and get around than the summer. Okay, something for the cold. Strength. Ooh. Magic for 6. There's only one of these though. Who would be best off of it? We would. Of like the main party I like using.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's another huge stat boost. I'll keep that. Whatever the strongest of a weapon type we have, we should at least keep. It's all the things below it that I don't mind like throwing.
Now then. Now then.
But we need to watch our finances because things are getting a lot more expensive. I should probably also... Hang on a minute. It's down here, isn't it? Actually check the item shop to see if they're selling anything new.
Greeting.
50%. 50% to all allies. Oh, that would be very good. Because any status. Yeah, I'll buy a handful of them. And although these are expensive, I think it would be wise to buy at least some of them. Because that could be very helpful in a pinch.
Roll take the crown now.
Can we check the rock?
Hang on.
Get our free mag. They say you can attend it every day.
Let's see. Yep.
Hold tight the crown now.
Hey, Dave Franco Street.
You're not serious.
All right then.
Okay, I see some shops.
Oh my.
What do you
Sure.
want to do? My
How grand.
Hello there.
All right then. All right.
Wrong button, wrong button. Sorry. There we go.
How grand.
Oi. All right then.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
There's more down there. At least we know where he is.
Oi! Amazing.
Wait a second.
Amazing. Now what am I to do?
I like how you can tell which ones are like the more standard militant ones and which ones have ties to like the church and shit. Alright, let's see if this guy with Tavern will have us.
Welcome.
Welcome!
Wait.
Wait, a band of youths with a
band
knight
of
and a
youth.
UG.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh wow, this is an upgrade.
Food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Stroll, you...
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, We'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the...
Oh, I need to have a look at this doodle. You know what this looks like? This is... Hitman Blood Money. This is what this is. This is curtain call. We're gonna sneak up top, we're gonna set up the chandelier to like kill the person watching. The only difference is we're not killing the performer, we're not gonna kill Juna. In Blood Money, you're killing both the performer and like the VIP watching.
The entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another
I do like that, even though Stroll kind of gets a little carried away with himself sometimes, he's always quick to come up with actual plans that have some kind of ground to them. Like, he is a strategist, he is a thinker, he's just a young strategist, and sometimes he gets a little ahead of himself.
Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh. If you like, I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll be even colder at night, so try not to get sick. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got many things to do behind the scenes. Will you go ahead and rest up? You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So this is Altabri, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think no better celebration than a good stiff drink. This is the real Dracadios. There's an aura the fate could never match, and tomorrow I have to use it. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Neurus' skill. Sometimes the man can truly achieve amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with his usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavours.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Before we do that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, because I finished my water anyway, so I can refill that, use the loo, you know, all the usual gist. BRB, gang. Right, I'm back. Let's go.
Good night.
Rest well. Meanwhile.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Creus. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
You'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It will just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Now what am I to do?
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it
So I'm pretty sure everyone's got the best they can equip, but I just want to check.
Sounds like a lovely time.
What now?
Got nearly 50 hours. Well, basically 50 hours in now.
Proper aces.
I wonder how this is going to work then. Are we going to have to, like, is it going to make us do the whole dungeon in one day? Or is it assuming there is a dungeon? There might be why the Dragon Island was so fucking big. Oh, and the fact that they lined it up with an Idols Day, I just realized that you can do all your shopping now. Just before you go up, that's actually kind of clever.
Beg pardon?
Oh, I thought maybe they would have like, hidden something there.
Huh.
Oh, this already looks kind of busy.
Wonderful. Now, isn't that something? Aha.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Well, hello. You.
Ah, closure.
Check this out.
Massive entrance. Junior's supposed to do something with the guards like before us. Wait until then. Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before we set out. Let's go. Alright then, let's follow the plan and wait here. Got dead on 0.
Got it.
Alright. The guards have left their post. Junior has done her job admirably.
Onward.
She has unlocked the service entrance for us. As well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Oh god, the music.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Sean and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We will split up from here. Let's do our part and regroup. Good
Let's
luck.
go.
Okay, let's go. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go.
Understood, then let's be on our way then.
First?
Ontario Opera House. Oh, look at the mission in the corner. Assassinate your arch enemy, Luis. God, the music.
Why is this happening?
Can we check any of these rooms, or is it just going to be like... Yeah, I imagine all these rooms are locked. can't go up yet.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's that guy saying in front of the door, muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. I'd drop it somewhere. Hey, something wrong? Oh, no, it's just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere. No, I can't open this door. And of all the times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I have to go get the spare. He left, and we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
Say...
So I've seen on high alert today, even brought the guard dogs. Perhaps it's because Luis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Say, have you heard?
My word, did you hear the rumor about Lady Juna? She was leaving Luis's gauntlet runner. The country's top songstress, shaking up with Luis. Well, get it, girl.
What is it?
Rumor changing. Can it wait? Oh, my apologies. We're looking for a missing key. Have you seen or heard anything about one? I haven't. Did you check the costume closet in the hallway? Stuff gets lost in there all the time.
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Let's make it a beautiful thing where a mission is... Holding it for the moment. Okay, so that's something for later.
What if... That gives me an idea. What am I to do? I'm sure of it.
Oh, give them the string, yep.
Rosary.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah?
Is this going to be like a fetch quest kind of setup? I feel like it's going to be. Oh, okay, he's the tooth. There you are.
Very much.
Hey, there we go.
Is this Yay, we've done it!
I've done it.
Actually... Yes?
What?
Say, what if... This...
And you were after the script. Oh, okay.
Come on!
It kind of can help, but we're on a mission that's focused. It's like, alright, you've done your fucking around. Move.
It seems I've grown!
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay, we...
You can finally proceed. Let's go backstage. We should better reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Careful not to get caught.
Check this out.
Hit the curtain. We should better get backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It'd be a great risk. If you draw attention here, it will not shake it easily. You have a point. Sure, we should have a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Yeah, about the worst of times. You have just running the Saint Day festivities.
So apparently.
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll.
So the lights... I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever. Get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. Rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is...
What, the backstage passage lights are out? Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands to keep in order. Well, I suppose that's IQ. Now, at long last, we come to the headlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony of the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and got their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Oh, it's not that hot, PS5. Don't do this. Sounds like it's getting underway. They probably have some official to do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual. June is set to sing after that. Need to be the chandeliers by then. If you get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Will. We'll have to be smart about this. Plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
I have to keep an eye on that. If it comes up with like the heat warning a few too many times, I will have to bite the bullet. Because I don't want it like cutting out them when we get to an important point.
Push through! Time for some close. Come on! Alright, how's that?
Nice work.
There they are. Let's push through! Cat!
Oh, of course, you're a big one.
Stay calm, everyone. We're evenly matched.
Let's
Guess
go!
we better stay on our toes.
Fire! One left!
For the captain.
That was amazing. My fullest power.
It is your turn.
I had a feeling fire because of the ice area.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Come on, back it. Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we have no choice but to force our way through. It's been you who cut the lights, dogs of Louise. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he will surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission falls. The mission fails. Be careful.
Let's go!
They're pretty tall.
Take my fullest power.
Go to his
Come
side.
forth now.
Yeah, Yufa hit their
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul!
To him.
That was amazing. Souls of kings, give me strength.
It is warm today, but it hasn't been as hot as it has been. We've had hotter streams where it's been fine. And I aired out the vents literally yesterday, so fucking it needs to hold. We'll see though. I mean, how long have we been streaming for? Not even 2 hours. We'll see. If it starts doing it again and again, I will have to bite the bullet, because we learnt the hard way one time when I did try to commit to it. It will not let you. My PS5 will eventually just turn itself off, but this game is just high intensive.
Great find. Keep it.
Time for some close. Forward!
We attack as
We
we
have the
have
edge.
Get in there and finish them off.
Come forth, royal soul!
That's one for the captain.
That was amazing. Souls of kings, give me strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Some of them yet
I see the enemy. What now?
Is there anything I want to use this for the build up other than getting her magic seeker up?
What?
Whoa. We found something.
What now? Right there.
Marvelous.
There they are. Time for some close. I see the enemy. We have the edge.
Got the enemy counterattacks. Everyone, go!
Yeah, I might. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it goes. I don't want to do a shorter one because I want to like make good progress in this game. But at the same time, I'm not going to take the piss. Because we learnt the hard way that one time when I did try to push through it. What happens?
Great find. Keep it.
And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, yeah, if you get the overheat warning too many times on your PS5 console, it will also turn off.
Right there. Forward. Okay.
But we'll keep an eye on it and see how it goes. It's not that... It is warm, don't get me wrong. It is very warm today, but it's not anywhere near as hot as it has been. And we've had streams where it's been fine, where it has been warmer than this, I'd say. But as I said, we'll see.
Be careful.
See the edge.
There's more of them. Let's do it.
Okay, that looks like the door. Actually, before I continue, I've got a window open. I'm just going to open it a bit wider. And also open up a window on the opposite end of the house to make a through draft in case that helps. So give me just a second. There, we'll see if that makes any difference at all. I fucking hope it does. We're gonna have to do a fight here, but that's fine. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Take us through or we'll make you. Or let us through or we'll make you. One step further, Bureaucracy's monk's army will be respected. The Elder is the candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mistari goal first.
Let's go.
Oh, they're weak to ice as well. Oh, the spear monk.
I can do it.
Go to his side.
Come forth now.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire. 2 remaining.
Okay, take my fullest power. It is your turn. I'm capable too. Trivial.
Time for some close talk.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Because they're a mage, they're not gonna.
Come forth, help me finish this.
It's too early to go down.
Closing in on the enemy. It is over.
To him, I return.
Scared the guards, let's head to the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Made it to the roof. Oh, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
It's time.
What now?
God, the amount of blue. This is a very, like, artistic night.
We're here.
I think we get that.
Down onto that
Okay, they're
massive
talking.
chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly.
I can't imagine the stress that's on Juna as well, knowing that like she's performing to distract from an assassination.
Burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind shine through.
I'm nervous. I'm like, oh. His vision keeps blurring. I think it's because it's how much he's focusing and how like much the adrenaline's starting to creep up.
Now!
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Before we do the next bit, I've got one more idea I want to do to try and keep things cool, but it will take a second to set up, because I'm going to get my water fan set up, which won't be the most ideal, but it will do. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. I'm going to set that up just because I want it to at least get through this. If I have to wrap it up early, fine, but I want it to at least get through this because this seems important. So, BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
That's some sort of interference Lewis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
Hardly bodes well.
But if that is the case, will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We have done all we can.
Hey.
For the moment at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, I think I see someone waiting for us. Uh-oh. Okay, it's just...
Dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juno is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen to Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there is still hope. The odds are, even in these odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He will save this country. That makes the most sense.
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Assemble your party. Uh-oh. I might swap in Heismay and Stroll during the fight, but no, we start how we mean to go. This has kind of been like our go-to party for a while now. Venture forth. Let's do it. Whoa!
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound. Yeah, you can see the blood down his left shoulder.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Lend me your strength. Not fire.
Oh, wow, he already starts with like half health, I just realized. Laura's attack.
This is just what I need. There, come on, help me out. Maybe I call upon a royal soul. This might. Come on, follow me. This is just what I need.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
A mystic shield.
Thanks, I am grateful.
Bear witness.
Okay.
I strike to kill.
No!
I strike to kill. I strike.
Fucking. Hey, do you think he strikes to kill?
Come forth, royal soul. Free.
Here I go.
I'm gonna do this again because we can keep his attack lowered.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Observe the with blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
This is strength.
Only a flesh wound.
I strike.
Is that all?
Let's go.
I doubt he has any weaknesses. You probably have to implant weaknesses, but I'm still checking.
Heed me. Help me finish this. Behold this power. You can count on me.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
Let justice prevail.
Interesting.
Sever. Still standing, I see.
Bear witness. I strike to kill.
Okay.
I strike to kill.
It's always nice when he strikes Hulkenberg. Oh, our stats return to normal. Okay.
I won't hold back. Burn! Here.
Here I go.
Stats not reset.
It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll show you.
Interesting.
Stubborn, hey?
For all that we strive for.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is strength.
The fact that he's not really doing too much other than Royal Slash tells me this is not like the real fight. Because he is injured. Oh, good miss.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
I can do this.
Interesting.
Come forth now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not... We're gonna fight him properly later. He's gonna miraculously survive this.
Underestimated you.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, those two aren't going to be too pleased about this, but...
Lord Luis? At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
Fire. He's fallen.
His body run through with a lance. He'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please, wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
I know that accent. That's the fucking necromancer. Uh-oh.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Oh, it's just hit him, bless him.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Well, it wasn't completely what we was hoping for, but it'll have to do.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Uh-oh. And that made us more popular. They were like, yeah, fucking kill him. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. I should break the prince's curse. I don't think it's going to be that simple, though. The fucking necromancer.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on?
Trophy unlocked. A mission accomplished.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I don't think he's dead. I think the necromancer got to him.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Well, he's far from
That
innocent.
was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
true enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline jotted from memory, so this could mean it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well... you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Rella's hiding something. That's very obvious. I think she wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready. His Highness, he takes by his hand. We have to have answers from him, no matter what means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination.
Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not the pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spirit and Sithly. Finally taking down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve all our problems.
We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
Yeah, I could fucking tell. I'm going to take another bathroom break and refill my drink before we carry on. I'm also going to save, actually. Let me do that now, because a lot's just happened. Thankfully, since putting on the fan, opening some windows, we haven't had any more issues. Touch wood. So we'll carry on. But so I'm still going to, like I said, use loo and refill my drink. So BRB. Alright, I've returned. Let's see where this goes.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a
I'm
new
very
king
curious where this is
draws
going to go
near.
next. I don't think it's going to shift over and make Forden the main villain. I think Luis is going to get... The reason why the curse is still going is because Luis got Necromance. And I think he's going to show up to surprise kill Forden and take full control.
Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Uh-oh.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His muggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
Oh, that's not going to be the Necromancer anymore. That's going to be fucking Luis. That's our Necromancer. That's Luis, back from the dead. I can see your blonde hair from anywhere, Luis. I know that's you.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Oh, that's the fake Lance. It got swapped.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just...
Yeah, he fucking swapped the lances. He's got the real one, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Yeah, reveal yourself, Necromancer. Oh wow, that eye has gotten very bloodshot since the last time I saw you.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
Oh, okay, so he wasn't dead, he was mostly dead, and Zorba just healed the gap. Got it.
Could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that?
And of course, he's like, where's the theatrics? We'd have some fun.
Celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely
Yeah, the Krabby Patty secret formula, we got it.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I know where this goes.
What? Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them. Ugh.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Oh.
Doesn't matter what.
It's Basilio, our last team member.
Fairness in that. We saw you as our own.
I think he is. I think he's our berserker.
Proper strong fella on top. He'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, I'll come back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Louis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
With more
I have a theory as to who the curse caster might be.
Now Louis knows the prince is alive.
I still think Louis is going to be our final boss.
The village is deep in the forest.
I think it might be Rella.
To find, even if you're looking.
I think Rella might be the one that cast the curse, and that's why she's loyal. Not out of desire, but because of basically blackmail.
Sought the real culprit. We no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again.
But I think
She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's
we're gonna
past.
have one
But
more
tomorrow's
dungeon on the way back to Grand Trad,
As for tonight,
which will probably be us fighting Zorba, or true Zorba of the Blood Eye and everything, and then the end game will be fighting Luis, I think. But I think Rella's a part of this mystery as well. I think Rella is the one who had to cast the curse.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh, yeah, Del's that's in your head. That's going to be in your head.
Del? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished.
Yep, and now, yeah, he's gonna join us.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance.
I'm glad it's him.
Show him I've got this.
I'm glad it's him. I think Basilio is a great, presumably final party member.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
I'm not sure how much I'd use him, because when I think Berserker, I think less health equal more damage. And I kind of like the squad we have, but we'll see.
See you around, Dell.
Oh. Oh.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for making me cry, you bitch. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Welcome to the squad, buddy.
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Whereas it's obvious who they're gonna pick.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me.
Yeah, I thought they was going to pick Godot, if I'm honest.
Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request.
Yeah, they're not going to give her an option. It's like, hey, the alternative is Louise takes over.
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament
I think they've got her on gag. I think she was, for one reason or another, forced to put the curse on the prince, Rella.
Either way,
and that's why, even though she she doesn't want to be involved in this and do this, she's going to be forced to do so. And the rest of the Sanctists know that.
Just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered. But the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Sorry, my finger slipped. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just
Think about this. He's Elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Oh, is this going to be a we can't continue till X amount of time passes? I mean, we didn't get like a full dungeon, but then that might also make sense why the last dungeon, the Dragon God stuff, was so long, because it was making up for the fact that there wasn't going to be a next dungeon for this act. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparation to see, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's run our shopping. I'm jumping on the BlueSky Bridge area and return to the runner at night.
Alright then.
Oh, because we got Berserker. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go.
Sam?
Can't see being as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Dell who gave it to me. Nothing's easy about it, but I know if it's going to be throwing around the power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Oh, I should?
What now?
Can greatly increase their own attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strikes. Okay. So I should see if I can...
Hey, nice.
Okay, no. Medium physical damage to one enemy. Ooh, charge to all enemies since the kingship. Decrease attack and defense to all enemies for 3 turns. Ooh. I mean, it levels up. Oh, he gets physical elemental. Oh, he's the... I just looked at this fucking stat chart. He's the Naruto of this game. He's... well, just minus the insta-kills. But yeah, weak to 2 insta-kills. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be using him too much. Sorry, Basilio. Yeah, until we start his social link, we can't do much of that. This, I'm surprised, didn't level up after that. We haven't had our chat with Galika, unless that's coming up. I'm going for it.
Really?
Oh, because the runner's not... Okay, got it. I wonder, is it going to put us in another, like, chatting section? Or is it going to, like, kind of just say, okay, let's not linger, let's go on to the very next section, sort of thing?
Alright, where to?
Oh, we can't even travel anywhere, we're stuck here, for now. Oh, I want to see the King's Rock. I want to, because if Forden's dead, he should be just completely gone from the rock. It should be, like, Luis on top. Presumably, like, Godot second. Because Rella hasn't been announced yet, so Rella won't be there yet. We'll see. It's also gives us a chance to see if there's anything for Basilio I want to get, because he can at least still be, you know, a backup member if things fall apart. No, Forden's still on there, so I guess it hasn't updated yet.
I'm just incredulous.
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that... what?
It gets out of the process, yeah. It will be after, like, the announcement of Rella taking over, I imagine.
Whatever should I do? Okay? Get yourself a...
God, it's so fucking expensive.
Oh, nice. Now then.
Okay?
Okay, it's not actually too bad off compared to the rest of the squad.
Alright then. Let's go.
I'm tired.
Oh, that's actually good. That reminded me. Let's go see more. Where's that ladder down? Oh, there, here he is.
Now, where what?
And see what the last objective is.
Now, why do that?
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I was able to remember a few things, thank you. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There is but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, there is too much else, and then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research. But it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop in transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travels may have been by his design. These answers I sought. This place my identity. In the end, my only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offences, or am I revolutionary that must change the future?
I am grateful. Truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I will battle my past until the end. Accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me.
Now.
Oh, now we can use the new Seeker. I think. Yes, the Soul Hacker, which I think I will swap to because it's a new class to work on. Which also is called fucking Soul Hacker? Come on.
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the thesis project as it were, I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. Oh, is this the whole, like, when you, like, the social link thing, where it's like, it says they can reach their true potential, so you have to, like, social link them and then max out the path they're on.
This one's important.
Yeah, to nurture the strength, I need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. Yeah, so this is like when you max out a social link of a party member, and it says they reach their true potential. If you then max it out, you'll get something exclusive to them, is what I'm assuming. That is a height that none before you have reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Will. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you, to the very end. Okay. I told him I've already completed the task he gave me. Oh, have I technically already done it?
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Oh, I don't know what... I mean, I guess like just maxing out social links, I guess? But that's funny.
Belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time.
I wonder what counts. I'll have to check and like go through all the archetypes and see what counted.
It cannot have been an easy journey. Full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey.
I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our...
Increase an archetype status bonuses by 3 when you're channeling it.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king.
There's a trophy for that, but I imagine it's going to be very grindy. For having every single archetype mastered at once.
We will meet again.
I imagine that would take a New Game Plus cycle as well.
Welcome.
Oh, okay, I can, yep.
I see.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay, let's see. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay, that's actually nice. Heavy wind damage to one enemy, decrease their attack for 3 turns. Okay, cool. Heavy wind damage to all enemies, recover MP. Heavy heal for 1. Crit rate for all allies. Seeker's Flame. Heat Riser! And Emerald Water. Extreme winds enemies ignores resistances. I'll take it.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Let's become the Soul Hacker.
I'm counting on you.
I know, like, Soul Hackers 2 wasn't everyone's cup of tea, but I genuinely really like that game. It was a lower budget title, for sure, but I genuinely really like that game. I need to actually go back and platinum it soon. Because there's only, like, 2 trophies I'm missing. It's just that it required me going into New Game Plus, so I went, oh, I'll do it sometime, and I just never got around to it.
Really?
I'd also love for Soul Hackers 1 to be more accessible, because Soul Hackers 1 is a very, very good fucking game.
All right.
What am I weak to? Fire. Do I have fire dodge? I don't. Okay. I'm not that fussed about my elemental coverage because I'm going to get some decent coverage soon. So I'll take Berserk for coverage for now. Because I hope eventually we'll get this, because I want to be able to inherit these skills, these ones, Botana, Blizztron, and Candalon, or at least these two. Oh, is it because I technically got this? That might be what it is. That might be what counted towards it. I was trying to figure out, I was like, oh, I thought it was going to be like when you reach that with the correct person, but no. Oh, I could give her soul hack. I wish I could see what skills you get added. We kind of got an idea, but it would be nice to kind of be able to like directly get an answer, because it would make my life a lot easier in figuring this out. I might just look it up at some point in my spare time. Did it say anything new?
Right.
No. And the last thing I want to do is we can now check Berserker. I want to see what it becomes. Berserker, da-da-da. The Destroyer, okay.
You don't
Physical attacker, hellbent overpowering its foes, but in exchange it's got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to use him too often. There's still one more job we're missing, but I think it's going to be plot tied. This one way at the end here, that's hidden. I think this is going to be like the final boss, like the Izanagi no Okami kind of thing. And then you can study it in New Game Plus. I also think this book will be able to unchain it in NG Plus.
All right.
And this will be like to a super boss.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go. I have a bunch of hero thingy-majigs I can use, so we can at least give that a give me a head start. I also want to I was going to say maybe rearrange skills, but I don't think it will let me do that here. Hang on. There we go. Now it will look a bit more neat. Right, then let's pump this up.
New power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New power.
All right, there's literally just enough. I will keep that though, like keep us on that for now though, even though it's like slight attack drop, just because this is such a good setup of skills. Let me also, hang on, rearrange this shit. There we go. So that's for MP. That costs a lot of MP on its own, though. I think that would be good to use when there's a lot of enemies. And lowers their attack. Actually, let me... Because then it's in order of MP cost. And then that's extreme, and then single target, that would probably be full heal. Heat riser, boost crit rate. Cool. Stroll, until we bump into Katharina, wherever the fuck she is, we can't do any more of that. Sorry, buddy. Hulkenberg's working our way along this. And it'd be nice to get things like this anyway. Heismay, once Gunner is done, I'm gonna swap him down here and start getting him work on Ninja. Juna, we're more kind of just building up the extra things, because I do want to... Oh, do you have a second? You know, let's have Dekunda and Dekaj. Let's just have those together for now. Because I want to, I don't think it's... Hang on, if I check. I don't think it's Faker that has it. I think it's this one that has it. Yeah, I want Debilitate. I want Juno to have Debilitate, which is why I'm working on Faker in the background. It means we need to kind of push to hang out with Alonso more, but that's fine. Yufa is slowly working on Magic Seeker, and she'll get only an extra summon, but it will still be worthy. And for Basilio, I'll think about you at some point off screen, because I honestly don't know what I'm going to do with Basilio. But we've only just got him, so I've got time to think about it. Let me save. I'll go for a little bit longer, but it is actually getting very fucking warm, so I don't want to take too many risks with this and streaming. Like, even with the fan, even the window's open, I'm boiling now. It's gotten, like, I didn't realize it was going to get this warm today. Like, it was kind of warm earlier, but it hasn't been as hot as it has been, but no, it's really crept up now. So I'll go for a little bit longer, but I am going to like wrap up soon-ish. I just want to see where the plot goes. When we're next like completely free, because I think that's what it's going to be. It's going to be you have X amount of days to go do what you want now before we like pursue Luis again.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up. Oh, is this going to be starting his social link? Just tell me this, you doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to try save the country, you're playing a long game. You got to actually win this race, so if you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take your lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you, good goods, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go to the floor, right? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm going to tag along, that's the world we're going to live to see, and I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk. Oh, I thought I was going to start his social link. I guess we have to do what we usually... I say usually, what we did with Juno and Yufa, which is pick up a quest first. Because I do think they're going to give us some free days now anyway, because they're probably going to want us to have the opportunity to build up Basilio before immediately diving into the next thing. But we'll see.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guidon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim?
If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideas.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh, we're doing this now? Uh-oh.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You!
Oh, that's the biggest laugh I've heard out of Louise.
Bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracadios. For the night, ooh. Top 3. My support's increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince. I can't let the people down. Yeah, so Luis, Rella, then myself.
Rella.
That's top 3.
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were Thor's
She was the one who did the fucking curse. I was like, oh, that's the same color. She's the one that caused the curse.
Children of God, I know the burden.
That's why she knows we're full of shit.
I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetorical.
Oh, is Rella gonna be our next person we have to
definitely
chase?
magic there. Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
That through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic.
I fucking knew it.
He suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything.
Godot, this is not about you, dude. Shut up.
You will never leave this city alive.
Oh, fucking hell.
I am Godot of the
Godot.
warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners! Plural! We need to get out of here!
Plural. Uh-oh.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! With this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky! So we do. Then, that's what we'll do.
Oh, so he built us a Skyrunner.
Wait, you're saying... I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
fly.
Damn, we look like a fucking dragon.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky on her!
This game, man. This game is so fucking cool.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Oh. I have to be prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Oh, the music's changed because now we're approaching the end game, I think. Major Academy ruins on the map. We'll be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but we have to be ready for a fight. Location on the map. Oh. I can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Oh, the music in this fucking game is so beautiful. To think if not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse? This is all a singular course available to us. When Luis appeared, and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifix's face was no longer present in the right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced the candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have been have such terrifying muggler, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it, that Rella, of all people, might have her hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding for Juno's sake. I had said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, I do believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is a rather nice word for what they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I heard rumours it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored the construction, but in the end, even that frayed. And in all its works, its books were banned by the Church. I imagine the Church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She won't hurt us all. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here?
What now?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
This music is phenomenal. Holy, we're up there, huh?
Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
With the ability to fly, we can just go straight there, huh?
This place here.
Once the kingdom's finest magic research institution, the Crown Theocracy, claiming the academy was performing dangerous work, sent the military to subdue it. Now it lies in ruins.
Here.
Roger that, setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be her. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Yeah, this looks very frigid.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions.
I think this Rella doesn't mean any of this at all. I think Rella is
You believed you understood your big sister.
is trying to goad to make sure she's killed because it will fuck over the church as well.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power.
If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Uh-oh.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Oh, we're just going in. It didn't even come up saying build your team.
It is no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Yeah, we have no choice at all.
It is your turn!
Soulblade Rider, Trial of the Seeker.
None. I won't hold back!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
You are weak to ice, okay.
Don't let us down, Juna!
Thank you. That was helpful. Here I go. Come forth now.
Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Damn!
That's your opening, Captain!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
It's gonna cover resistant weaknesses? Yes.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing!
Cold.
Juna, are you okay? Sir. You look like you're about to drop.
You can count
I
on
knew
me.
you'd help.
Thank you. Thank you.
Captain
I
Frozen.
stand ready.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Behold, we stand together.
Take my power.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. No, not if we all work together.
Do I have something for Frost? I do.
I shall use my help. It comes to this.
It's fine.
June is frozen over.
Right as power. Let me help.
That helped. That was helpful.
Masked dancer. No need to worry. Thank you. I am grateful.
By this, come! At the point of a
Got them
sword!
right in their weak spot.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner. It is your turn! You claim such
Come
power.
forth, Royal Soul!
Then I will test it.
Good dodge.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over.
Watch me.
Is a magic knight! Not join with me!
Together then, Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Sogne, show them strength. I pray you're ready. Not this tactic. After you. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Here, let's meet.
So cold.
Good dodge.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna...
Behold this power.
No need to rush. Your turn. Captain's frozen.
Blade in hand.
His attacks are gonna
Here, through them.
You
Take my
claim
fullest
such
power.
power. Then I will test it.
This may be excessive. We have provisions.
Sogne, show them strength.
Hulkenberg's our best bet, so I will give her the boost.
I'll show you.
Is magic knight. Seba still standing, I see.
It comes to this.
June is badly hurt. Get her some healing.
That's fine.
June,
I pray you're ready.
You look
No,
like you're
not
about
this.
to drop.
I'd rather
June,
refrain. Are you
frozen
strong
over.
enough to protect
Her
the
attacks
weak?
are gonna be weaker now.
Here.
There you go, Hulkenberg.
This is just what I need. Her attacks won't be
I knew
less
you'd
like
help.
this.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
You
For
claim
all that we
such power.
strive for.
Then I will test it.
Not comrades, lend me your strength.
Ah, right.
Perhaps let justice prevail. May yet cling to life.
Take my fullest power.
Not this tactic.
This should help. Take this. Brilliant.
Glad I didn't bring Basilio along then. Yeah.
It comes to this.
Keep us down. Someone help us.
Take this.
June is badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Oh, I don't have any normal revival beads. Whoops.
Behold this power. You look like you're about to drop. Maybe not.
I call upon a royal soul.
It's going to be a bit of a gamble.
Thank you.
Because I'm kind of putting it all on Hulkenberg.
Magic knight. My blade cuts like
Gotcha.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in
Yeah.
experience,
Yeah, she
I shall
wants us
give
to
with
kill
my
us.
life. Sister, Sogne,
Or to kill her.
I give unto you all that I am.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? My strength.
I can do this.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Heed me.
Yeah! Yuba has no weakness!
Let me help.
What's needed?
Thank you. That was helpful.
Behold this power.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Yeah, I have to do that. I have to get rid of that.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Behold, we stand together. No,
I'm still
not
fucking
this.
state assist.
For all that we strive for, I will protect you.
For help, I am grateful. Summoner. It is your turn.
It's freezing. This'll do.
Thanks. Attack.
Oh!
Vulcan Blast! That's several ailments slowing you down.
Raging fire.
What is their weakness?
Magic
Join
knight.
us now, Juna.
This won't do. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare!
Jonas, be careful! It looks like you've got several ailments now.
I have an idea.
Let's go. Here.
It very much seems like it's going to try and do this every turn. So if we can keep on top of it every turn,
This is just what I need.
get rid of its attack buff.
Magic Knight! No. I'll stay my blade.
Take my fullest power.
Heed me! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Oh wow!
Only a flesh wound.
Like wow!
Let me help.
Thanks. Watch me!
Next cycle, let's get a hit in.
Is everyone let justice prevail?
That helps. I am grateful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Here.
Thanks. This is just what I need.
I'll have a heal.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. So cold.
I stepped in. She's doing great. Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
And I don't know anything for like do it for everyone, which is what we kind of need.
This is no thank you.
I pray already.
His attacks are gonna be now.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I am grateful.
I'll show you.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Not now. From our
I
provision.
knew you'd help.
Thanks. That was helpful. So cold.
I mean, thankfully someone else dodged it, but come on.
His attacks are gonna be a lot.
Let's go. Here.
Reestablish.
Her attacks won't do much like this. Raging fire! Hit their weakness.
I still
Magic Knight!
I had a feeling. I was like, we're close enough. I think I can just go for it.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Oh, fuck, a dragon blood sap? Yeah, we'll keep that.
'Tis done.
I admit, if
I shall strive to use.
Even I have.
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become stronger.
I mean, I was serious, like, where's my level up? What the fuck?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
Racism is what started all of this, because Forden was so angry at the idea of an Elden taking the throne and decided to take out two birds with one stone so he could try and grasp at power.
Intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock.
I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful,
She knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
It's going to be her scar, isn't it? Yeah.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from Candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
September 24th.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion.
Yeah, if we try and go to the prince, Luis will be on our tail and we'll take the opportunity. We have to deal with this. We have to, like, serve our role.
Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin.
And I'm curious if this is going to be the last, the last chance we get to, like, freely explore and do cleanup and whatnot before the final duel.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely.
Yeah, we're going to have plenty of time to try and prepare for this. Back at the Alterbury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Sorry, wait for the motorbike to pass. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and the monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed our trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray at Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it's pointless to do so otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Let's rest up. Now, about the princess curse been lifted, we can't mope around.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day and her conscience clean, she still would have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone round her, even at the end. We've got to crush Louise, for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs.
What now?
But I think... Yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours. I think that is a good point to call it. I don't know where the story's going to take us next, other than a final showdown with Louise. I'm not going to say we're going to finish it next stream, because there's always more to these things, but we might get close. We might honestly only be like a couple streams away from the end, from the way this is going. I don't know, but we'll see. Until then, however, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already, it genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and Patreon in the description of every single video. Until then, though, you guys take care now. Peace.